Check, check, mic check. This is a quick audio test before we begin. Should all go according to schedule, the stream should be starting at around 12:50 p.m. EST. Did I say 1050? It's supposed to be. Hold on. Let me adjust this actually. Let's do that. All right, check, check, mic check. Test, test. What happened here? All right, check, check, mic check. This is a quick mic test, audio check. Should all go according to schedule. We're going to start the stream at 10 p.m. EST. Hi everyone, it's Wert. We are back with more Tunic. My monitor is still up. 1 second. Last thing we need is a feedback loop. And hi, Timmy. And goodbye, bot. Hi, Timmy, and goodbye, bot. Alright, where is open panel? Here we are. Good. Got some Timmy spam in the chat. Alright. So, last stream I meant to finish translating some critical pages. Unfortunately, I like just started running out of steam 90% of the way through. So the beginning of the stream is going to be more translation. But afterwards... what we will be doing is resuming our gold quest. Look at how many are still left. We got 4 of them to figure out. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to go back to the pedestals as soon as we figure out what is going on, you know? So let's get to the relevant page here. Sorry that these have all been late night streams. My sleep schedule has been absolutely decimated by the perpetual crunch that I have subjected myself to. Not complaining or anything. I'm loving what I'm doing. It's just I've thrown off the stream schedule a little bit, and I'm apologizing for anyone that expects consistency. It'll be a little bit before the consistency will be a little more consistent. Alright, so I'm not going to do the thing where I reread the whole kit and caboodle leading up to where we are. Yes, this is Donkey Kong. That's what we're playing today. So here's the deal. For anyone who is joining late, massive Tunic spoilers. What we are doing is using one of the last pages that I have unlocked to translate the mystical runes that are present in the video game. So I'm not going to explain the way that it works again. I've done that enough times. But basically, it's this geometric system where each tile kind of maps to a sound that you're making. And I successfully decoded all of the sounds right here. So we simply go to the pages, look up the sounds, and we write them out. And that's what we've been doing so that we can get the intro cutscene, kind of, you know? This whole thing in the beginning of the booklet, we've only gotten the pictures and the small handful of regular English text that is strewn about throughout it. And that is all we've had to go by to figure out what's going on in the story until now. So, again, I'm not using Lens of Tunic unless we go out into the world and find a scenario where it's actually going to do a good job. My Professor Calamitous quality software can be helpful in certain contexts, and we will take advantage of that wherever possible. So, cycle. Okay, I was trying to figure out what my handwriting said there. So we did the first two stanzas here. I don't really want to call them paragraphs. It almost looks like a poem. We did 2 paragraphs. Next, we have to do this one. Does that say the far shore? I think it might. I think it might. Oh, no. No, it says something else. Okay. All right. So, grab a snack, get cozy, get a little blankie or whatever, because we're going to do some translations. And what that means is it's going to be me going, huh, as I stare at the screen for the next hour, getting all of these squiggly lines drawn out on this here notebook and converted into readable language. Now, I was hoping that my brain churning in the background would make it so that this will be faster and easier than it was last week. There is a very solid chance that that is not going to be the case. You're chomping? Good. All right. I'll get to crunching then. Okay. So, let me just look at how I'm doing this. I'm reserving 2 lines for the base and 1 for the translation. Okay. Have I been leaving room for paragraphs? I don't think so. No, I'm not. Okay. Just double check the number of punctuation. Period, comma, comma, period, comma, period, comma, comma, period. Period, comma, comma, period, comma, comma, period. Okay, yep. So, gonna continue doing this the way that I was. And, alright, so, first instance, is just an outer. Wait, no, it's not. What am I seeing? It's, okay. No, it's inner than outer. I somehow, the dysgraphia is striking. I saw the top part upside down in my brain. That's not good. We're not off to a good start. But first we have this. And then next we have this. That's the first word. No, it's not. And we have this. That's the first word. I think that's a W. Yes. W, this is will. Will. Next, we have 3 short words. All of them inner than outer. If anyone's wondering what I mean by that, you can look for a circle beneath the character that changes the order that I break it apart. Excuse me. Comma, comma, comma. Oh my god. Okay. Inner. Outer. That might be you. Yes. U. Inner, and then outer. I wish there was more for me to say while I'm doing this, but there just isn't. I'm just kind of going into the vibe, you know? It's very meditative, this process. Inner. B. Will you be He's a dog cam. I got a great kind of dog for a dog cam. We'll get the bunny rabbit on the cam at some point. There's just a lot I need to figure out before that's viable. Will you be V? As opposed to the. Just want to double check something. E. Yeah, it's the same vowel, so. Air to the air. Can I fit that? I can fit that. Outer than inner because of the circle, see? Oh yeah, fits easy. I never can remember this vowel. It's continuing to be a thing. Can't even see it in my list. Am I crazy? Oh, huh. Oh, it's literally it's the first one. What's upside down? Y, D, and air to the air. I don't know where the sentence is going. No use pondering, I suppose. We're going to find out. So inner is just one of these. And then outer is this back tick. And then one of these. Which I think is a T. So wait. All right. Getting back into the flow of things here. Okay. What's the trident? Within. Within. The. I'm not going to try to fit that. Next line. The upside down falling man. Inside of this. Followed by an upside down Y. Inside of this. I think that's A and O. Yes. And I think that's a D. I don't know what the upside down man is. SH. Shadow. Yeah, I don't know. These runes are full of ligma. Shadow. This one's got kind of a smear on it, but I can see. Is there also a circle? I think so. Okay, weird. So outer first, and then the inner. I swear, my rune handwriting is better than my normal. Ugh. That's not good. What does that mean? Oh yeah, leather chicken. Or denim chicken. Denim chicken. Leather chicken. Leather chicken. Ugh. Somehow that's even stupider than denim chicken. Alright, so we got another circle. So we do the outer one first at the end here. It's one of those, I think. Yep. And then what looks like a Y, but is actually a T. Okay. That's not The ones with the detached part have the R sound in them. Oh, it's you. Right? Uber? Gonna call an Uber? What's that one? Oh, oubliette. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the shadow oubliette? Huh. That's not where I put those. I put them there. Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's keep going. This is becoming curious. Very quickly. What? Is that right? I believe so. Okay, I think that's a B. B. What is that? F? Before? I think that's an or. It is. Before. I think I might have got the vowel wrong. No? Oh, no, I see it. A... Before long. We can fit that. Let's do it. Circle means we do the seat first. And then the N. Okay. So the backwards Y is an R. Before long, a ruin. Right, is that you? Yes. Whoa. I think I'm starting to see some of the letters before even like doing the writing thing. Which is good. The brain is doing the thing. Is that right? Yes. Yep. Figured that said seeker. That's our UR, right? Yeah. What is this without the separated part? Where's the one that's just the ladle? Is there like a relationship between the two? Versus No, not really. That would have been too convenient. You actually were close with that prediction earlier. The Shadow Robertsons. Ruin Seeker. Last word on the line. Okay. We've seen this word recently. I think it's will. It most certainly is. Before long, a ruin seeker will. Just gonna move this so that I don't get distracted by the already translated parts. B. Oh, I can't quite see the top of that. No. Right, there we go. I drew that one really big for some reason. Alright, drawn? A Ruin Seeker will be drawn. Two. You. Huh. Huh? Who's you in this case? Who's a Ruin Seeker in this case? Perplexing. I thought that ever R, not air. There. Oh, just lost my place for a second, sorry. Oh. So I'm just gonna try that again. Oh my goodness. I couldn't even read that. Just an outer with no inner is what's going on there, I think. Or, no, what? Nope, I had that wrong. That is... that is an inner with no outer, actually. Like that. And then another one. And then another one. There. What is that? Gifts, maybe? Gifts. will will right? Recall. I think that's your. Yeah. We'll recall your past. Or we'll call your past. Past what? Apostrophe. What's the... I never can remember this. Oh. Life? Life. We'll recall your past life. We can fit one more word on this page. This one's got a circle. We're almost there. And Okay, I'm starting to figure out the difference between at least U and E. They're similar, it's just where does the right bit go, on the top or bottom? So this is U. U on the top, E on the bottom. You on top, me on bottom. And you will. I just know this word now. Never been softer. Got a little confused by this one at first, but I see it now. There's just no outer, and then the next one has an outer. Yeah. Okay. What is that, a G? Yes. I think that's an R. Yeah. Grant. And you will grant. Them. You will grant them the backtick. Grant them the same. The same what? Same. The same. What's that first letter? The same. Fails? Fouls? Falls? Grant them the same false. Perhaps. False. It's an S, not a Z. False. The same false. What's the last character there? Hope. Hope. False hope. The same false hope. You the you on top, me on bottom trick actually worked in my brain. You were last word in the paragraph here. Given. G, I think that's a V. V-I-N. The same false hope you were given. One more sentence. And then we will have fully translated the prologue. Two. Is that a B? Yeah. Break. To break. The curse. To break the curse. This almost definitely is going to say Ruin Seeker. Yeah. You might want to look at that curse again. Oh, what trick? I came up with a mnemonic in my brain to remember the difference between the U and the E vowels. Take a look at curse again. Let's see. That is a K, followed by a followed by an S. I'm pretty sure that says curse. Ruin Seeker. must I can kind of read some of this now. No problem. I do not mind having my work checked. Peer review is valuable. That's as low as we go. Okay. Must buy? Where's B? Yeah. Yeah. And that's the apostrophe, right? Okay. Must buy the DLC. That's how it would work if this was like a AAA game. You decode the secret to find out that you have to like spend some credits to get a thing. Some outer than inner. The outer is just the hat. Then outer than inner again. Okay. Buy some Miracle? Miracle. Outer, then inner again. Info? No? I didn't finish writing this, did I? The story page is the most text dense, probably a fourth of all the text in the book. The signs and the people. I am fairly certain I can get Lens of Tunic to work for the signs and the people to shortcut some of that. And this says invoke, doesn't it? I don't know how that makes sense. We'll see. Oh, did I miss a word? I think I did. What was this? Well, that's the word some. Okay, hold on. I swear I've missed a word somewhere in here. Ruin Seeker must buy some miracle. Oh, no, I guess not. Yeah, I hadn't gotten the rest of the translation tool to get far enough to want to do the phonetic dictionary part, but I was talking about that on a previous stream. I did a project back in college that was kind of similar. Yeah, you don't. It's not on GitHub. It's a pile of crap. That's why it's not on there. I'll make it public if it ever turns into anything decent. It's got a ways to go before it's even worth a second examination. That's true. That is true. I don't know. It's like a pride thing. Like my name gets attached to that. And while the result is cool, I'm not proud of the work. Invoke a, what's the fish hook? Relic. Must buy some miracle, invoke a relic. Need to go on to the next page to finish up. From be beyond. this. When you play Tunic in another language, the translators did a terrible job, at least with German. They left all the glyphs the same, so it's basically impossible to learn how to read. And then the English words they translated literally without the context of the surrounding text. Aw, man, that's... I was thinking about that this game is probably a localization nightmare, but it's really disappointing to hear that the extra effort wasn't put in to make it work natively within at least a few different common spoken languages. I see. Okay, so there's potentially some additional motivation for me to not just make Lens of Tunic work properly, but potentially bake in some like translation assistant features or something. I don't know. There might be a way to... the right answer is probably to mod the video game, actually. Future creep. No, I have some friends that know a little German, but I probably don't have the resources to do that particular task justice. That's an interesting thought, though. Because that, to me, that's one of like the valuable things about like modding a video game or like building software to like tool assist a video game is accessibility things and expanding the reach. So, oh, you give me something to think about anyway. I'm cliffhangering the sentence for myself here. From beyond this rut, what? This realm? This time? This space? This plane? We're doing it. It's definitely plain. Done. Chat, we did it. From beyond the helicopter. My controller turned off. Give it. There we go. Oh my, hold on. You know, this also says something, doesn't it? Just gonna draw the picture real quick. Uh-huh. Wonder if these things here mean anything. If it's just decorative. All right. So we have this symbol. This symbol. And this symbol. The Where is it? Air. That's the symbol for the air. Or the air, as, you know, I would pronounce it. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Do we get different music in this room? Hold on. It's perfect. This out of my way. A long, long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the plainer nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self-annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. A lever and the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. The world is thrown into ruin. The lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged into a squirming coil with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old ones, and become your predestined selves. A prison and a beacon. But one must live outside the surviving ring, the shivering ring. The air, seeking an heir to the air. A beacon to bring about a ruin seeker. To either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred holy cross. To hold sacred holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Awaiting a worthy successor. Forgot to turn the page, sorry. Which will you be, Ruin Seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory, or do you seek to uncover deeper truths? Look carefully, for the golden path lies everywhere. Where was I? Okay. On the left is the canonical plane. On the right is the far shore. Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. And so, the cycle continues, Ruin Seeker. Ruin Seekers drawn to the beacon are tested. Those who abandon their quest are forgiven and simply disappear. Those who are strong enough to remember their true hero selves will, through violence, begin the cycle anew. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the shadow oubliette? Before long, a Ruin Seeker will be drawn to you. Before long, a Ruin Seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts will recall your past life, and you will grant them the same false hope you were given. To break the curse, a Ruin Seeker must, by some miracle, invoke a relic from beyond this plane. Middle bit on page 6. Oh my god. No, I didn't. I didn't even see that that was text. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, hold up. That just blended into the environment for me. Any chance I can squeeze it in? I don't think so. We can put it here. Crazy. All right. First, I'm gonna write this one down exactly. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Crazy things are happening in my brain while I'm looking at this. Circle. And then the whole thing is inside of this, like, a hexagon grid border. Kind of like that. Huh. Okay. So breaking this down, we have that. We have I see. I think I see. I think I have to look over here for a second for me to fully make sense of this. I'm thinking it's this. I'm thinking that's what it is. And the bottom one has some circles in it. Stacked cubes. It's got my voxel brain going. Outer again. Okay. Translate. The falling upside down man shadow I did these backwards somehow. But this is the shadow oubliette. Yeah, I caught my mistake It indeed has no circle. I was just doing the same thing over and over again, and it messed me up. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Have to wait within the shadow oubliette. So we have where is it? So we have the canonical plane and the far shore. And I'm fairly certain I understand what both of those are. You're messing with me. No fucking way. Hold on, is there one here too? I don't think so. But look, huh? This one hurts me to. Oh, jeez. This one hurts my brain to look at a little bit. There's blue, there's red, there's green. Yeah, there is a little cube in there, isn't there? That's, is that just a shrunk down of this? I think it is. The air. It looks like... it looks like a... It looks like a room where you like lock one of the alphas to do some hardcore coding for you. Like there's just a tiny windowless cube with a laptop in it is what that looks like. Oh man. All right, awesome. There's still like a lot for me to like digest and piece together in my brain. How would I like a free indie 2D platformer shooter with plenty of story secrets and multiple endings? I'd probably enjoy that quite a bit, but I have homework, you know? Over at Software has assigned me a list of games to play. So if it's got, I'm specifically looking for games that have, combat mechanics that I could learn from, curiosity-driven progression mechanics to learn from, and crafting and physics and ways that those things are integrated with each other, first-person combat systems. There's a lot, so I have a big backlog of games that are masters of achieving those things that are probably pretty high up on my list of things to play. But hold on, let me... E.G. by Daniel Raymer. I've heard of that. I don't know where, but I've heard of that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday if I ever have the runway and the bandwidth and the comfort needed to be able to game and stream more than one day a week. That'd be amazing. Because as I say every single stream, stream day Tuesday, even if I have to like postpone it or shorten it, is continually my favorite day of the week, you know? I love playing video games. I love making video games because I love playing video games. Every game that I've ever played has left its mark on me, you know? So, man, I'd love to be able to do more of it. This place is cool. All right, so here's the deal. Oh, son of a bitch. How did I not see this? There's extremely dense runt on the back of the thing. Okay. All right, awesome. Awesome. So, here's the deal. 28. 53. 51 to 1. And 28 plus 34. Oh no, I had this wrong, didn't I? There's 2 here, so it's not 53 that we're missing, it's 39. What's on page 39? The skulls. The swamp has this X4 by the skulls down here. Did we ever figure out what that meant? Alright, that might have something to do with that. And then what's over here? 40. Okay, that's the cathedral. We were just right there. I remember this one. Do I remember this one? Yeah, this is the one where I feel like this map doesn't make any sense to me, but we went back and opened an illusory wall, and that had a big giant corridor to a big chasm that we couldn't cross. I'm getting a music request. I agree this game has great music. Yeah, I'll try to... I've definitely overused the pedestal room in there, so I'll try to mix it up with different locations while I'm going through the book. I'm gonna take a quick break soon, though. Just trying to get my bearings for what we're going to do next. So we have 40, which is the cathedral. 51 to 1, which is this page transitioning into this page somehow, or this page. 0, 1, 2, 3. I guess this would be page 0, and this would be page 1. We have 39, which is the swamp. I think maybe it has something to do with this. The back cover is page 55. No, I understood that. I was questioning what page 1 was, not what page 51 was. Because it's going from 50... Oh. No, you're right. Because what am I thinking? 51 to 1. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, so there's... I have to translate this, probably. I also probably have to translate what's happening here, but this is not related. That's a different thing. Okay, no, you... thank you for correcting my poopy brain. Okay. So, what do I want to call this 51 page? So we have the note, the secret page of rings or talismans, or I forget what the game actually called these. Relics, runes, whatever. I remember. I'll remember it. It's that page going to the first page. And we have on page 39, so we have the cathedral, we have the ring page, we have the swamp, and I already remember what this one is. This is the atoll as well as the overworld. $28 and $34. Or you can call it page 51. That, yes, that is true. I meant more like, how can I label this in my brain that isn't just a number so that I can mentally catalog everything here so that I don't have to keep referencing back to this, you know? And I think I've done that. There's so few things left, and they all have concrete things mapped in my brain now. So I haven't 100% decided which we are going to tackle first, but that is the objective. That is the objective, and we're gonna quit the title screen for now. I will be back after a short break, and when I return, we will resume the Pedestal quest. See you guys in a few minutes. And we're back. I got raided while it was away? Incredible timing. Awesome. Welcome. Hi, everybody. We are resuming Tunic stream. Oh, hold on, I gotta get the cam back up. I think they all showed up and left before I had a chance to even start. Yeah, I simul-stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm listening to the music notes, chat. This is one of the unsolved mysteries. We'll get to it. Can't get sidetracked. I already decided what I was going to do. We're going to go in clockwise order. So page 40 first. Okay. Alright, well, if I remember correctly, we have to go back to daytime to clear the miasma. Well, I've definitely noted that this is happening, at least in my brain. We'll circle back to it. I don't quite know what to notate exactly about it just yet. But I'll just like musically notate it. It sounds like it's just doing a major chord. Wait. Does this get us there? No, we need to go from the lower one, right? How's that work? Ladder. Need ladder. It's been a while. Here we are. It's just such a funny detail to me, the way that, like, there's these giant alligator clips pinning the wires together. We're gonna we're gonna rest real quick. Ah. How do I get out of here? To go the annoying way. Yeah, area names, boss subtitles. I wanted to get, oh, hello. I wanted to get Lens of Tunic working with, what am I doing with that? Hit it? That made an interesting sound, did it not? There's a golden skull. What do we do with the golden skull? He made a different pitch sound than the last guy. Now my brain's all clued into, like, audio cues and stuff. Something on something on my computer stole focus away from the workspace I was looking at. Oh, here's another one. Now, I could be crazy, but I feel like that guy didn't make a musical sound when he died, but the second guy there did. All right, I'm distracted because I bumbled into some skulls here. 4. I need to do a thing with the skull. Yeah, That's awesome. That's my favorite kind of hint. That's like when you are playing Dark Souls and you come up to one of the messages and it says, try something. Yeah? Okay. Alright, well, I know I have to try something. Got it. It's perfect. Alright. Hold on. Do you want one of the skulls? Come over here. Would you like this? I guess not. Oh, it's behind the thing. Get out of the water. I don't want them to be in there. Unless they're supposed to be. I don't think so. It just says X4. Is there any other text? Oh, there is. Might be worth translating some of this. Might be a hint. Oh, look, there's runes on the skull. On the skull guy. Or whatever that is. It's got ears, so I guess that's not a skull. The evil fox ghost face. Bone ears. That is a common video game and animation trope where, to represent the skeletal version of, like an animal, we invent bones that don't exist just to make it, like, recognizable, you know? Sometimes the bones of things don't necessarily look exactly like what they did from before they were bones. The one skull was, like, balanced on top of a tomb. Let's translate. That's the reason I kept the book up. First, we're going to translate the thing that is on the face of the guy. We're going to do an illustration. Behold my incredible art skills. Oh, yeah. Yep. Perfectly even. Oh, yeah. See that? Behold my talent. I sabotaged myself from finding out what to do with it. But I can still do it. We'll figure it out. Okay. So we have this, 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 and this. So we call that R I R.I.P. Got it. R.I.P. Alrighty, let's try to do this quickly. It made it made sense as a joke. Crazy word. What is going on here? Okay. So that's an outer. Is that an R? Around. The that's cathedral, isn't it? Yeah. Around the cathedral. Oh, it's a circle on that one. And I think we can fit one more word. Okay. Around the cathedral is way wasteland of, I think, is that a V? I have trouble recognizing that, yeah. A wasteland of wasteland of graves. Okay. That, I already figured that part out. It was self-evident that the cathedral is surrounded by a wasteland of graves. What am I doing? I've been calling those obelisks. It's a big stone obelisk. Or metal obelisk, I guess, I don't know, some alien material. Yeah, I can fit one more. On this page, they're marked differently. Yeah, they're marked as graves. That makes sense, given... One, two... Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if I have to bring the skulls there. There's also these 9 and 9 grave markings. Curious. I am going to translate this either way. But I do want to try some things. Actually, I wonder if Lens of Tunic could get this one. Did I crash the Twitch stream? Did I crash everything? No. No, my Twitch monitor just broke, that's all. Okay. The how berry after there are laid here. All right, we can use Lens of Tunic. Berries? I don't know if I said anything about berries. Oh shoot, I left it in capture mode. It did say something about berries. You're right. Lame? Come on. It's saying it's the graves of those who had fallen in battle and were laid to rest here. I took one look at this language and gave up. I took about 6,000 looks at this language and figured it out, and then had to write software to try to accommodate for my slow, dysgraphic, miserable translation abilities. Upon which I hit a Professor Calamitous peak. It is the most almost working thing that I have ever made. It's got like a memory leak too. Every time that it fails a capture, there's just like some gunk getting dumped into RAM that's never getting cleared. And that's already happened multiple times, so. You know what it says. Where'd I put my controller? I know what it says too. It says that there are berries here. Didn't you? Didn't you see the translation? Oh, man. I think there was a chest with 2 blueberries. I think I got that one. That's... That'd be pretty funny if it was saying, the berries are buried here with the berry, like the berry game. Do you guys know that berry game with the berries? Anyway, I don't think this says anything about what to do with the gold skulls. I'm pretty sure I might be just having the ADHD, but I don't feel like finishing translating this. I just want to go back to kicking some boxes around. This isn't even what we came here for. I wanted to go into the cathedral. I wanted to inspect the cathedral, but I wound up doing this instead. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, there's another skull up there. Okay. I am going to collect them. If nothing else. I bet he's not even going to bother me. Oi. Maybe I gotta bring them to the ghosts? Would a ghost like a skull? These guys already have skulls. My video game instincts are like, find a skeleton that doesn't have a skull. Oh. Oh, do they have like special puddles they have to go into? That one fell into that puddle and then disappeared. Hold on a second. We have to investigate. Leave me alone. Interesting. Do they all have to go into that hole, maybe? I could see what you mean by sabotaging myself from discovering what you're supposed to do, because that skull was very clearly balanced on top of that thing, and I extracted it instead of knocking it into the basketball hoop. I was never good at sports. Let's put it that way. Oh, yes. We can thank Lens of Tunic for this. Brilliant piece of software. Gave us the answer in spades. It told me to bury the berries, just like in the video game. Put the berries in the hole. No, it's a berry. Football. In my dumb country, a football is a thing you pick up with your hands and you throw it. Sometimes a guy comes in and kicks it, but like most of the time, a different guy is trying to smuggle it. What am I going here for? There's got to be another gold skull in the general region. It's gonna be, like, the least obvious thing ever, too, right? Where fourth skull? Where fourth skull? What's funny is 3 of them were very obvious. Just out in the open. Oh. Another Bloodborne hunter. Okay. Oh no. My pattern recognition is going off the charts. I'm seeing every skull as a potential candidate. Oh, what's over here? We've been over here. Okay. Let me just double check. It kind of just like specifies it for this whole spot. So let's maybe go a little more up over here. Oh, where am I? Oh, we've been here. Who's that? Where'd you go? Get juiced. Delicious. Oh, I'm checking everywhere. My brain has suddenly returned to the phrase nooks and crannies. This isn't where I was. No, it was a whole different spot. I'm gonna call them nooks today. I'm gonna look through a whole bunch of nooks. It felt gross calling them crannies. Interesting. You try the thing you said about the men. Ooh. I've been wanting to see the fake CRT screen. Look at this like dot matrix filter. Oh, that's fun. What if the granny is a crook? Like mob boss granny, and all the goons report to granny. Guess you can't call them goons anymore, huh? Mook? Henchman? Huh? Pardon? Oh. It's just one of you. Thought I had uncovered something. Oi! Hey! Alright, what is the situation here? Where is Mr. Skull number 4? Just gonna have to clear the whole area looking for Skull. Guess this spot is just as viable as any. They're making the sounds again. Where? Where? I feel like I've gone very far off of the beaten path. It's going to be in a different spot. The map says X4 down in the south there, so I think I have strength. I have strength off of the good path. Yeah, I'll give a shout if I need a hint. For the time being, though, I don't mind wandering around like a fool. It's how I've managed to get through most of this video game, so... Wait a second, how did I even get up here? What? Huh? I'm trapped. Did I go the long way? I don't remember going the long way. I'm looking for skulls, even in unlikely places. Oh. No, I didn't necessarily want to have you involved, sorry. Alright, we're back here. Reinvestigate down to the southwest. Like maybe on the other side of this fence here. Ugh. Oi. Please, just let me get near him. Thank you. Request was submitted and accepted. Oh, I thought I found it, but it's just a regular environment skull. Just a normal white background skull. No. Oops. Try not to rush when you can't clearly see everything. That's a good point. It's gonna be like behind one of these tombs or something. Maybe here? Oh. Aha! can't get him out of the water. He's stuck. Playing foot skull. Oh, we got going for the double. Wait, where's the... Oh, I've gone too far. I don't even know where I am. I've put him in the drink. Go. No. Get. No, not back here. No, not in the other drink. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Whoa, we did it! Oh, yes. Oh, Lens of Tunic, do it! It's not voice activated. What am I thinking? No! No! The button to activate Lens of Tunic cleared the thing. I'm sorry. The failure was on me. There was a way to resolve that too. And in the excitement, I've misplaced my controller. Alright. So the Steam achievement that I got was secret number 5. Just some pals. We just got some pals. Put some friends down here in the hole. They're ours now. That's true. Yeah, no, I have examined every item very closely with the right stick except for that one on account of my excitement with trying to get Lens of Tunic to work, resulting in it being cleared before having an opportunity. That was good though. 1 down. I have a sippy to celebrate. Celebration sip. Then we're gonna head into the cathedral. An investigation must take place. Well, I'm continuing to be very confused. I did. Can I get back down that way? No. All right. Well, this is one of those mysteries. One of the deeper Tunic mysteries that we'll never truly get an answer for. We might have to translate the translations into the double McSecret translations to uncover the truth to that particular mystery. Oh. Forgot that guy was there. There's a ladder here? Forgot about that too. What? Oh, that's a ladder. I just went down. Okay. Where's this go? Why don't I remember? It's probably just a treasure that I got or something. I don't know. Interesting. Let me back up. Please. Please, thank you. Okay. No rest. For I am wicked. Now here's why I wanted to do this. I couldn't read the map. I'm standing on top of 4, it looks like. Let's actually get into the door frame to be... Maybe not. What is 4? Is 4 this? I think so. So 4 might be worth translating. There's also a 4A and B. So those might be directly relevant. Let me go all the way through and see where that puts me. Interesting. There's like an S over the illusory wall that I went through, it kind of looks like. And I can't see what number I was on top of. 6. Okay. You know what? Let's give the lens a shot. Of last the. That's not gonna reveal any information. Try it this way. No? Curious if it... That's what happens if I give it the whole thing. A large... The of. Yes, S for illusory wall. S is for SpongeBob, and if you turn it upside down, then it's S for Sandy. That way that way they can identify our bodies. I'm gonna specifically try to get number 6 translated. Come on. Do it. Lens. You try harder. All right, Lens of Tunic can't do that one. It's tired. So we're going to just proceed and continue our investigation. So I believe this puts me not where I expected. Okay. How about now? I was expecting to see 7 be beneath me. It does like look like that's what we're doing, doesn't it? I think that's what's supposed to be happening here. It's just where the icon is and what is showing on the map is not necessarily reliable here. Eight. For sure. 7 and 8. All right, come on, Lens of Tunic, please. A bridge blacks poo. Eh? They a They a dable secret. A bridge blacks poo. Eh? Here are blocks. A bridge blocks poo. Brown bricks. I love brown bricks in my bridge. Okay. The only... Alright, so they say... I'm thinking number 6 says something. They say a double secret. Something, maybe? I think that says double secret. Maybe not. Because we went through one secret and then went to a second one. I have a feeling we're going to have to translate 6, 7, and 8 ourselves, though. Because I'm pretty sure that does say bridge, but I'm not sure if that says blocks. That definitely doesn't say poo. And to be fair, there's like only so many Tunic characters to work with, and translating from Chinese, you got like a gajillion, and they don't all follow like a fixed geometric grid, you know. So whatever automated process is being used to like scrape text in Eastern languages and then auto-translate them into English and then print those into a manual and ship it out, I could imagine that that's getting similar quality results. All right. Clear this. The answer lies in the text. And like a madman, I'm going to try to decipher 8 first, because it is possible that all of the information required is hidden within, and we don't have to do 7 or 6. No, it's not doing any word picking. It's just giving the... it's just mapping to phonemes. So it's doing the same thing I'm doing. It just has a slightly different... it has a slightly different codex that I used as the representation for some of the sounds versus the ones that I encoded. I'm pointing to my book like I have the frickin' webcam open. I don't. But yeah, it's just sounding it out. It doesn't have the next step where it's guessing a word. And it's doing a bad job of it. What's happening is I don't know, it's just failing to... I think it has something to do with the fuzziness of like the pencil marking kind of look that the stuff printed into the book has. Like the straight line, straight edged text that is in like the NPC and signpost dialogues that come up, those seem to work. That's probably literal translation word for word. I guarantee it's a lot worse than just that. For for how some of the translations get as bad as they are. Especially like my experience is like Vietnam or China having some bootleg video game getting translated into English for some reason. And whatever process was done to do that is like just the worst, just lowest quality auto translation off of an auto translation off of an auto translation, and it becomes completely incomprehensible. Yeah, a denoising process might help. That's worth thinking about. There's probably a way to just like mask the whole screen more effectively and then turn that into just like to like a cleaner bit mask to start with. And that might act as an easier representation to get the best fit. Yeah, quantized to 4 colors, pretty much. That would make sense. You would keep the foreground and the background, and then anything else you would discard as noise. Yeah, my first pass on this lacks pretty much all of the niceties you would need to make it work properly, so. All right, let me get the camera up. Shut down last Tunic while I'm at it. What am I trying? Camera. No, neither am I. Those are probably some good research tasks for me to Google into if I have time to go back into this. This was my first project where I tried even remotely ever playing with something like that. All right, let's get a new page. 8. Get that appropriately positioned. Right, new word. Oh, there is an inevitability that I realize a futility in my effort, but I think the thing is cool and has some worth regardless. do one more word, it looks like. All right. Me. Mean. Is that an L? Or was that EW? Yeah. Moonlight. Moonlit. Moonlit or light? Moonlight. Is it a J? Yeah. A moonlight bridge. Have I played Portal? Oh, I've played Portal 1 and 2 to death. Same goes for Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, the episodes, Black Mesa. I've only played Half-Life Alyx the one time, though. Actually, I have an uncle that works at Valve, and I've played through the entirety of Half-Life 3 6 times. Terrible game, actually. It's no wonder no one else talks about it. The same uncle also works at Nintendo, and I was gonna say like Sony and Xbox, but What's even happening with them? Is there even an Xbox anymore? The PlayStation's not gonna have discs. I won't be able to. They're stopping even doing the discs on the current one, which has the discs. Yeah, and Rockstar. They don't do discs either. They gave up on that. Which is especially messed up. The whole, like, no disc for GTA 6 situation is especially messed up since, historically, Rockstar has been known to, like, patch the art out of their video games later. Like, oh, we lost the license to the critical music that was playing during this moment. I'll just patch some other music into it that we have the license for. The art direction and whatever was trying to happen there be damned. And the only way to, like, actually get the original experience is if you have the discs for those games. It's messed up. So now that option's just being taken away. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. There are very few games that are in the AAA space that will garner my attention. Like I'll play any single player From Software game that comes out. It's really hard to think of much else that gets me excited. I mean, when Nintendo does one of their, like, big IP games, like, it's hard to resist those as well. Your Marios and your Zeldas. I'm not into the direction that Zelda has gone, though. Is that an awe? Blocks. Access? It's an Yeah. A moonlight bridge blocks access. Have I done Shenzhen IO and Exapunks? No, I haven't. To your point, though, there's like lots of indies. Your point from before, there's lots of indies making games like Tunic now. If unique puzzles is what you're into, we've kind of entered a golden era of like there's just so much different stuff doing so many different things with completely unique approaches. Certainly not missing anything from shying away from AAA games on average. Access. Did I just translate the same word twice? I sure did, didn't I? How'd I mess that up? Oh, silly. And the next word's a short one that I can just squeeze in right here. Access to access to access to a treasure. That's okay. No, distraction. A streamer wants distraction, right? Otherwise, I'd be doing like a let's play, you know, or I would have the chat off, and I'd be doing like a pre-stream and post-stream chat, which is an idea. Oh, I love the music. Which is an idea that I am kind of into, but it would require there to be like a lot more going on in my audience for that to make sense. So I prefer people here distracting me, talking about stuff. I think it makes for better content. There's no reason for me to go back up here. The reason... Actually, maybe there is. Let me think about what this said. A moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. But it's daytime. Furthermore... getting here at night might not be possible because when we're here at nighttime, this spot is blocked off by miasma, isn't it? I don't know. I guess we have to check. Because that I think moonlight is a pretty strong hint, right? Like, there's no moonlight right now. It's daytime. Maybe I should look at the room again. What, this one? Never mind. Oh, there's also a, Did we already do that? There's clearly a thing on the other side of the wall there. Oh, goodness. Turn that off. It didn't do anything. Then maybe we have to be next to it, or... Oh, wait. There's like a thing above it. What? Oh, there's something weird going on over there. I desperately want to get to there to get a closer look. Nighttime. We're gonna try it. My confidence is somewhat low. We're gonna close this for now. All right. My confidence is somewhat low because I feel like we've explored that section pretty thoroughly at night. But it is very possible that there's something that we've missed. Isn't there a shortcut in this place? Or does that not work during the daytime or something? Where we go, like... How did this work? Go down... Oh, it would require going down the lift in here, right? Which we can't... I don't think we can do that anymore. What the heck? Oh, maybe we can. Okay, cool. That's convenient. Ah! Oh, they're coming with me! Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Spooky shopman. Oh, I guess it's portraying this as blocked off, even though it's just a wall. Okay. You really do just fall right in, don't you? Okay, this puts us back here at the hero's grave. which lets us go this way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Efficient way out of here. The bone ears strike again. Never underestimate the power of the bone ears. All right. We gotta go to the sleepy zone. Not in real life, though, because... oh, hello. I haven't felt the need to sleep in weeks. Here we go. Where in the heck am I going? I just was on autopilot. I was thinking the music chimes were going. I was thinking about music. I was trying to remember what I was going to do with those later. Where? Where am I? How did I even get to the spot that I'm on? This isn't right. This is one of the most ADHD things that's ever happened to me. I don't know how I got to where I am. Oh man, I just completely dissociated while driving the little fox. Like, I hopped into my car and just started going. No GPS, no map, no memory. Now I gotta find my way home. Cool. Good call, brain. All right, we figured it out. The path to get here is much simpler than the one that I was trying to take. I don't remember if we want to be on the up above one or the below above down. I think we go down. We gotta kind of retrace our footsteps. Bottom confirmed. Thank you. We've Lens of Tunic these people before. We might do it again on the way out. No interest, sorry. Not really looking to buy whatever you're selling. Kind of indifferent to your offer, actually. It's not swaying me. Is this an anniversary wall? No. What am I doing? This is a terrible time to check. Get in the door. Get in the door. Wait, you can just come here at night. Why have I never checked before? Have I checked before? Ah, I see the problem. Oh, now I understand. Oh, right. Okay, no, we were here before. We were here the first time like this, I think, and I just couldn't remember. It does, in fact. It blocks the poo. Okay, so we can't... Interesting. And it does look like there's a sequence here, right? Like I have to do step 1 up there, and that empty tile. And then step 2 down here. Oh, no. I just had to do that. Why didn't we do that before? I missed it? Well, what's wrong with me? Huh? Oh. Wait. That all makes sense. And this is the ladder. Oh, it's so simple. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. It's not even complicated. I feel... I feel rather silly. Shouldn't I be taking the shortcut? What am I doing? Two things. For one, isn't there, like, just a easier one out here? At nighttime? Yes, there is. So I don't even need to worry about second thing. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back... we're gonna go back to daytime, where the bridge is no longer in the way. And we're gonna go down that ladder, and we're gonna go through that back entrance, circumventing the gap entirely. So cool. And the puzzle, like, it was a puzzle. It ultimately is just, like, go to the right spot. But the puzzle is discovering what that spot is. And in the context of all the other things that I was doing, just so much open thread, there was no way I was gonna notice that in the thick of it, you know? So it did kind of mandate I go back and forth between the two contexts. I thought the Moonlight Bridge was the answer and we just had to be there at nighttime. I had completely forgotten what the problem was. I thought there was, like, miasma blocking my path. Or, like, I don't know. My memory had been overwritten and conflated with something incorrect, but upon seeing the light bridge, I recalled seeing that the first time that we were in there. Did I just somehow... Man, it was so long ago. Maybe I just didn't know about the directional puzzles when I was at that wall that had them. And that's potentially the only reason why it didn't get utilized that way. Oh, right. Go through here. All the skulls overturned. Got here nice and easy. Oh, didn't want to go in here though. We just want to get the ladder. Here. I was so close to like bumbling into it on accident before too. How funny is that? Got it. Hey, a secret legend, number 2. Okay. This time, I don't have Lens of Tunic running. At a 2.6 out of 10. It's better than a 0. This one's all purple. I don't remember if they're all like that. Okay. So that is both of those taken care of. Which I think leaves just 2 more. 51, or no, 3 more? I think we might have to go back to the pedestal room and check. But I think it might just be the 2 ones that have the 2 ones. Let's get out of here. Up, up, up. Thank you. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Can I send this back, actually, Dark Souls-wise? Or am I stuck on it once it starts going? Oh, I can. Of course, I immediately try going down the hole. Right. We're just leaving. Let me take our little shortcut back. Mission accomplished. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Don't think going through the bottom is faster. There's less stuff in the way. I don't know. Might not be faster, but it was a little less annoying for me. Then again, calling the elevator was a bit of a pain. Regardless, it's done. We can go admire our accomplishments in the room. Oh, yes. Indeed, 2 more. And since it's been queued up, I think I have a theory for what this is. It has been rummaging in the back of my brain this entire time. I have a theory. We're gonna go to nighttime. I don't think we need it, but we're going to it. Here's my theory. Music notes 28 and 34. 34 music notes. 28 me right here. Music notes. So, I don't know exactly what the puzzle is. Not yet. Maybe my musical background will come into play here. We'll see. But this is 28 and 34. 28 has the page for the atoll, and 34 has the page for the overworld that I'm currently on. And both of them have... well, now I see both of them literally paint the music note. I think I said the numbers backwards. Both of them paint the music notes on the book. I've been wondering what these music notes were the whole time. I've been wondering what the music coming from the wind chimes was about this whole time. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. They're pairs. It really is like actual... Look. I gotta flip... Time for a music lesson. Music staff. I don't have perfect pitch, so I don't know what notes these are actually hitting. So we'll just pick it doesn't really matter. So look at how the notes are tied. So they are eighth notes, right? The one on the left is drawn like this. So that's like 2 notes being played at the same time. And then you also have a pair that's like this. You have a pair that's like this. And you have a pair that's like this. Right? Let me map these. So this is left. This is up. This is right. And this is down. It's simple. Oh, another bot. It's simple. Can I do something later after this one? I mean, yeah, probably. Depends what it is. No promises. All right, so here's my hypothesis. And I have a strong suspicion that I'm right. That when you hear two notes at the same time, it means left. If you hear the notes ascending in a pair, it means up. If you hear the notes staying the same in a pair, it means right. And if you hear the notes descending in a pair, it means down. And I am going to reload, and I am going to actually just write down the sequence instead of trying to do it in real time. Up. Down. Right. Up. Down. Left. Up, down. Left. Right. Down. Left. Right. Up. Up. Down. Left. Up. Down. Left. Right. Down. Left. Right. Up. Okay. Done it. Done it. Up. Power up. Found secret number 8. Ooh. Oh, I meant to rotate that one. I gotta go back in here and rotate it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All but one left. Or, not all but just exactly one left. Oh, look at how the pieces are cut. That's very cool. One last question remains. And the answers, I do believe, lie on this very page. But that's going to have to wait for me to take a quick break. One more pedestal, guys. One more. How exciting. Time. Okay. Yeah, another like 10-ish minute break, and we'll be back with more Tunic, one more secret in the secret room. See you guys in a bit. And we're back. There are a few hidden input sequences that you cannot learn from the game alone. They're Easter eggs that were revealed through Tunic merchandise. So I was wondering if you would like to try one or two. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Is there a list somewhere that I can look at? Well, you said the top of the mountain was the other area that you wanted for music. Let's use that one while I translate. This is also a good room. Okay, face the camera. It seems it filtered it out. Oh. Yeah, I might have to... I might need like a Google search term or something. I might be able to get a like a list of Easter eggs assembled for next stream, and I could turn that into like a secrets follow-up episode. You know, get all of them. That could be cool. Tunic best friend code. Perfect. Up. Oopsie daisy. Up, left, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, right, right. Oh, that's cute. I liked that. Good Google search term. Big head and sunglasses. All right, we'll see how much time we have tonight, and we'll try those too, if I have some time left over. If not, I'll keep that in mind for next stream. I don't know why I'm going so deep into this place, but... Shush. Indeed. One that reduces the mana requirements for ice shots. Now that is a proper cheat code right there. That's like an old school... Bought the ultimate cheats and codes guide from the Scholastic Book Fair. Proper input a sequence on the map screen type of cheat code. Love it. Okay. I think this earns its own page. And yeah, I'm going to try to continue to write down more of it at once, because I think that helps me do it a little faster. We'll go like one line at a time now. Oh yeah, this is good music. Yeah, that'll fit. No problem. That fits, no problem. Alright, so is that a D? Did? Did you I don't know what I wrote here. What the heck? Oh, it's an outer. Okay. Jeez. Did you EA, I think? Did you was that a backtick? Retain Latour? Letter. Did I miss a word? I did. I missed the. Did you retain the letter? What? No. No, that was right. Oops. It says from. Outer and then inner in this one. Us? Did he retain the letter from us? It's probably better for you guys, huh? Outer first. And then outer first again. And then this. It's I. M. Immerse. Immerse. Immerse something in water? I can kind of read this now. 4. Immerse it in. That's an ah, right? No? Wow. Wow. Oh, it is. Yeah. Water. Yep. 4. Yeah. I actually can kind of read this now for 60 seconds. For 60 seconds. To I missed a line here, didn't I? To see I went to look and didn't need to. To see where am I? Did I do that right? Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Try not to look. Secret. Keep forgetting that I'm trying to do a whole line's worth. Could have been done by now. It's going faster though now that I actually am starting to recognize most of the characters once they're split. Pre-split? Not so much. Maybe that'll come. A secret. That's not a W, that's an M. W is the one that's up there. Secret message. Right, that's a J. Yeah. Alright. Did you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water for 60 seconds to see a secret message. The letter from us? 51 to 1. This letter. Oh, look. There's a star. There's a star. In water. There's a message in water and a secret section at the bottom in dotted lines that says whoosh. Things that only make sense after you have the information. Now it makes so much sense. Yeah, there's the star in a blank space. So what, we just have to go to water somewhere and wait a minute? That seems simple enough. Let's get out of here. Let me leave! I'm so excited I forgot how to use stairs. You ever, like, get so excited that you just sprint down the staircase to go to the thing and you injure yourself on the way down? Quite far from any water. We'll see about that.
Specifically water that I can go into is the thing, though, isn't it? No, I know the perfect spot. I know the thematically perfect location. There could be no better place. I can think of nothing better. In fact, specifically, we're going to go to daytime for it. I think I know what secret you're talking about, and you're talking about the location that I'm about to go to. So first off, this is absolutely where we're going to soak for 60 seconds. More importantly, while we're here, maybe not more importantly, but also importantly, how did I do this? Right. What does this say? This says, egg. I like an Easter egg. I get it. No, I found that before I could translate stuff, and I didn't know what that said. All right, hold up. There we go. I'm gonna go in as soon as the second hand is at noon. Yep, I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute while I watch the clock. I got my phone camera ready in case something, I don't know. Like, I can't take a screenshot from where I'm sitting, so just in case, I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, look! Okay. Chat, help! Help, Neil Cicerigo's attacking me! Oh my goodness! Why did that happen? Ugh. I got Shrek goo on me. Where am I? Who am I? I took pictures with my phone just in case this, like, disappears or something. Which I have a feeling it might as soon as I'm not in the water anymore. But we're not going to need that because we're going to transcribe it like good archimecologists. I guess an archmycologist could be a thing if you combine archaeology and mycology, like the study of old stuff and mushrooms, the study of old mushrooms. I recognize this location. as well, the one that's illustrated. We're going to draw another expert illustration, another legendary Wert masterpiece. Top tier stuff. Oh, Twitch is having a connection, and so is YouTube, which means the stream maybe died. No? Just a hiccup? Okay. How dare it try to interrupt the construction of my masterpiece? If the stream interrupted and this whole thing was done, how could you know if it was me that did this? Some craftsman, some expert could have popped in, you know, and done the doodle for me, and then I'd have been like, "Oh, look at this amazing work that I did." See? Look at how deceived you guys would have been. What am I even doing? I can't. Well, I'm just gonna start over here. That might fix it. Oh no. It's all disproportionate. Well, here, we'll do some waves. That'll fix it. I can't even tell what it is. Oh my god. Look, like the comparison between the two. Okay. I'm having a good time. Drawing is a delightful activity regardless of skill level. Let's put it that way. Is it okay just to hiccup? Thank goodness. Yeah, both my monitors seem stable. Wonder what caused that. Maybe you had a network thing happen. Oh, there's another hiccup there. I might have to restart my router once we're done. XSplit's not reporting any like frame drops or anything, so it's probably network issues. And the fact that it happens on both the Twitch and YouTube side means that it's most likely on my end. Unfortunate. But what can you do? Oh, is that the whole word? 3 characters? Yeah, okay. Or 3 sounds, I should say. It's 2 characters. And look, I actually remembered to do the thing this time. Can I get the whole one to fit? Oh, this one's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Nah, we're good. Let's go. Perfect fit. Alright, so... The... Saw... Why can't I... The safe? Soft? What? Whatever I wrote is definitely or not correct. What's going on? Am I brain Maybe it's supposed to be like soft? Safe? That's an F, right? Alright, whatever. T... What? What even... What? Oh, this is one word. The softest. Softest is what I wrote. The softest? Gotcha. So I might have to combine some things that I thought were separate words. It's non-issue. A minor bump in the road. Is that another F? I think so. The softest. Feather? The softest feather, comma. Wait a second. No, we're good. Oh, these ones are all circled. How about that? There's no way to make that one fit, huh? No, we're not gonna try. Or I don't remember. Or. That is not how you write the letter E. Correct. corrected the softest feather corrected or the that's supposed to be Alright, whatever. 11? Corrected 11. Times? I'm gonna assume this is all part of the same word despite the little gaps there. This one could maybe fit. Yeah. It's EA, right? E. Yeah. Deep. I never remember this one. Depart. Departed. The softest feather corrected 11 times. Departed. Departed once. Where am I? On the completely wrong line? What's going on? Did I translate the wrong line? I most certainly did. Ugh. Go me. Middle line. Middle line. The softest Wait, did I not mess this up, Heather? Corrected 11 times. Oh no, we're good. I just have to ignore this box that I drew. 11 times. Departed once. Corrected 11 times. Departed once. What am I doing? Might be time for sleepy pie for me. My brain's stopping. Departed once more. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. What? The corrected part is the... Maybe it's supposed to say collected? Oh my god. Do I have anything that's like a feather? Corrected? Feather... The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. Feather. This one's confounding to me. Let's go to the spot. Ugh. What do I expect to get from that text? I don't know.
I swear my phone is like doing insane shit. Stop. You don't need to like play random videos or songs or whatever it is that you're doing. Keep this letter, you never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. So this is the spot, right? And this is where we did part of the golden path. The softest feather. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. And a picture of this place. Huh. Maybe we gotta be here at nighttime? I don't know. Pay a visit to someone? Leave me be.
Softest feather. He was corrected 11 times and then... I don't know if being here is revealing anything to me. I keep looking at that like that's going to tell me anything. Maybe I should try to be in the water and have the text come up. Maybe I got to spin around 11 times. I don't know. I don't know. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. 12?
And, stream stability, there's so many hiccups. Is the text back yet? Yeah, there it is.
The star is like right where the chest is, too. Parted once. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I made that go away. The softest feather. I keep. Hold on, let me look at the picture. I'm looking at the picture on my phone. I'm looking at the thing on the thing. I'm looking at the picture, and none of them have extra information. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me. So here. So if I have to think of it differently, then like maybe like metaphorically or something. Like the feather represents like the fox or me or like the D-pad or something. Corrected 11 times. Departed once. Maybe A and B? Like accept 11, reject 1, like forward 11, back 1. I'm going to try 11 A presses and 1 B press. Oh, that didn't make any sense, did it? Am I here? Am I gone? What are you doing to me, XSplit? I don't trust what XSplit is doing to me. Where'd I put my control? Oh, I left it by the other thing. Okay. Corrected 11 times, departed once. Man, what is going on? Seems to stabilize at least for a moment. I gotta figure this out and then wrap the stream up before my computer explodes or my internet explodes or the albatross explodes or I don't know what. I might be missing the last word in the text. Departed once more is technically what it says at the end. I keep looking at that like it's gonna put me in the water, please. Yeah, the softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Departed once more. I'm gonna bring up the, So here's what I tried. Oh, you can't even do it that way. That's not even... Those don't even count, so it would have to be something else. That ain't it. You need to find the missing link between the riddle and what the game needs to give you the treasure. Like a treasure chest? A button press? Corrected 11 times. I feel like that's like I'm trying to figure out how this could be giving me like a directional input of some sort. So I just have to... no. Do I have to do this one again or something? That wouldn't make any sense to me. Don't forget the softest feather. It's important. Okay. What could that mean? The softest feather. SF. What am I doing? The softest feather. I don't know what that could mean. The softest feather corrected 11 times. I'm like looking at my inventory to see if there's like a hint. Trying to think like what could be a softest feather. There are many different feathers, but one is the softest of them all. There's got to be like a neuron that's just not connecting in my brain because I My brain is thinking a feather literally. And I don't know... is that a feather? Uh... Many different feathers, but one is the softest of them. Oh my god, look at all of this text in the inventory screen that can be translated. This maybe? This is not a feather, it's a flower. And it's the biggest, which does not necessarily mean it's the softest. Ugh. It's a pun, kind of. No, that's a good hint. That's exactly the kind of hint that I needed. I don't know if the... Departed once more would mean up, I'd imagine, if it's a bird. The softest feather corrected... Oh. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. So the softest down, corrected 11, departed once. All right, I have a few ideas at least with that interpretation. There are many different feathers. Different kinds of feathers. Are there many? Because actually the only kind that I know having a specific name is down. So it's funny that I couldn't get it. I'm still not sure I understand the whole riddle, though. So it could mean... I'll try something that I think is wrong. Yeah, probably not. Okay. So it's going to be like down... and then... maybe forward 11 times? And then departed once more, so maybe back once. No? Once more, not once. So maybe it's meaning, like, loop the whole thing? So maybe down. Oh, it's the wrong amount of things. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, okay, so maybe we still need the back for departed. So it would be down, and then corrected 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Departed, and then once more. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still no. So maybe it's just down 22 times? The softest feather. The softest feather. Corrected 11 times. The down. Corrected 11 times. So is it down and then up, maybe? Departed once more. So it could be down, up, down, up. And then departed once more. The softest feather. Now I'm just throwing things at the wall. No, I'm trying to interpret the meaning. Like what I don't know what corrected. I get that softest feather means down. There are multiple ways that I can interpret the rest of this is the problem. It's not that I have no idea, it's that I have too many ideas. I lost track of what I was trying here. 1, 2, 3, 11. Departed once more. I don't know, I could try that and then more of it. I don't know. Down, corrected 11 times. Is it up? Ah! And then what's departed once more mean? Just another up? Another 11 ups? Down, departed 11. Down, corrected 11. Departed once more. So could it be down and then up 11 times? And departed once more. Oh, what could that mean? What could departed mean? I feel like that's also a direction of some sort. Like back once more. The softest down. I'm not sure what 11 times back once more is how I'm interpreting this. What do the feather, correcting, and departing have in common? They're like, I can see correcting as like a steering or navigational term. I could see Okay. I guess I could see correct as like up, like I'm staying forward. Back. Return. Leave. Left once more. Like I've left once more. That makes sense. To me, departed means left. Feather means down. Departed means left. Corrected. That's the part where I'm the most lost. So down. Oh, I see where I messed that up just now. Oh. Corrected. Righted. Oh. So down. Down. Right X11. Left. X1? X2? Loop the whole thing? That's my only remaining confusion, but I think I'm narrowing it down. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Left, left. Alright, well that's the easier one to check. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Left, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Left. No? I feel like I've bumbled myself into a thing that feels right but is wrong. Like, softest feather. The down. Oh, jeez. Right. Eleven times. Departed. Left. Once more. That's how I'm reading that. The down righted 11 times. Departed once sorry. The down righted 11 times, left once more. So I think I have the right inputs, but I just don't think I understand the full sequence. Or am I just like not standing in the right spot? Is it something as silly as that? Pretty sure I'm in the place pictured. Alright. Here's the picture. Maybe I got a bee in the water here? The problem appears to be once more. It's worded ambiguously indeed. Yeah, I can see that it's a problem because I can interpret that quite a few ways. It is very much ambiguous. And then left once more. So it means that I technically have to start with left? And then end on it? No? Man, what am I missing? That's 10, not 11. Left, and then what's once more mean? I already tried looping the whole sequence. Departed once more. Departed once more. Like, left once more. Is there another input that means other than once more? Once more, again, repeat. trying to think of synonyms. Like maybe there's... I'm just gonna try every... I'll try every, like, one character that could go there. No. Here's the solution. I don't think I'm gonna look at that just yet. I feel like I'm so close. Like it was just one little thing that I'm not understanding. Is this back up yet? Oh, I'm not even on the right page. Yeah, it is. Okay. Like the picture isn't the picture's just telling me where to go. I'm pretty sure it's not like there's some extra secret in here, right? I don't know. My first guess was just do it one more time. What did I just do? Left once more. What? I'm just like sitting here. I think I'm live. There we go. I don't know. There's a couple different ways that I can interpret once more, but maybe there's like a, what am I doing? So down. Corrected 11 times. Departed. Now, I'm thinking it's either going to be the whole sequence or just the departed again. But maybe it's the corrected 11 times is what gets repeated for some reason. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to try it. No, that's not right. Corrected 11 times. Departed once. Once more. Once more. The down, right 11 times, left once more. Once more. Down, right 11. Left once more. Once more than what? Once more left? Once more the whole sequence? Once more than 11? 12? That's stupid. It better not be. No! No! I'm not taking that one. See ya. Once more? No. Vintage. That's mad vintage, yo. Once more. What's once more than 11? Why did I even think to try that? This, whatever I was doing right here, is some, like, actual off-my-rocker nonsense. I finished the tutorial? Don't say that. Don't you dare say that. No, don't you say it's the tutorial. That's some Noita type. That's some Noita type shit if you're serious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We're gonna go look at our rewards. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna be happy about the success. We're gonna be pleased. Once more. Here they are. I got all of them. We've got Schmipstenstope, Fox McCloud, the Bees, Mad Vintage, yo. Yeah, Skulltula. My hat. A gift. Downvote. Tea and biscuits. Thwomp. Form of transportation. My legs. And my suspicion that something would happen here once we had all of those was wrong. I mean, all of these are lit up. I don't remember if they... I think they were before. I don't know. Mysteries for another day. But look, they've all been collected. Translate page 54. Oh. Okay. For additional support and secrets. All right. 1. G? Nope. Already wrong. F. Find. Some. Rare. Okay. That's a G. Golden. This is statues. One. Find some rare golden statues. Period. Uh-oh. 2. I see. There's gonna be more. What is that? V? Traverse. Traverse the glow? Okay. There's a chance I messed something up there, but we'll press forward for now. Am I able to boost my microphone volume? I could probably talk into it a little bit more closely. That might help. But if there's something wrong with it, then it's probably not because I need to boost the volume. It's probably because there's an issue with XSplit or something. We got to wrap up soon, so... 12. All right. 2. V, maybe? Yeah. Visit 12. Twelve. Strange. Beings. "12 strange beings." Oh, there should be a period there, but there is not. Note to the editor. Quotation marks around this stuff feels weird. All right. So this says unsing. That's an NG, right? You? What? Oh, 2. Not you. You sing to them, unsing to them the... How do you unsing something? All right. Is this another G? Yeah. Wait, what? There's some character there that I missed. A little back tick. Great. Greatest. Greatest. The greatest song. The song. I should have switched to a different colored gel pen for this, but I don't have it in me. I can tell that it says the Golden Path. I'll write it out anyway. Okay. I think that's a V, right? That's of. The song of the golden path as soon Frine? I messed something up here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This is a hat, not a backtick. As soon from within. Period. 1. Find some rare golden statues. 2. Traverse the glow to visit strange beings. And 3. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as sown from within. As seen from within. Of the golden path as seen from within. Find some rare golden statues, traverse the glow to visit strange beings, unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. That's going to be it for now. We made some great progress today. Oh, that was quite the stream. That was quite the stream. Again, sorry for starting significantly late. No singing today. Old Man River, Old Man River. No, it is, what time is it? It is past 4 in the morning for me. So today, it is now time for me to sleep. So, thank you to everybody who joined. Thanks to, who was it? Who was the guy in chat? Thanks to Schizo Grim for the raid earlier. Greatly appreciated. Thanks to anybody who followed. Thanks to anyone who subscribed. If you haven't and you're watching on Twitch, a follow would be greatly appreciated, and a subscribe on YouTube would be greatly appreciated. If you're catching this as a VOD later, likes and comments are greatly appreciated as well, and I do read every comment, and while it may take me a while, I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. So, yeah, definitely subscribe to the Wert AC YouTube channel, regardless of which platform you're watching on, because we got cool stuff cooking over at Software for the Rabbit Hole. Speaking of which, we have a Discord server for the Rabbit Hole, which I welcome you to join. Share your stuff, say hi, ask us questions and whatnot. I'm tired, so that's going to be it for now. Follow me on socials, follow over at Software on socials, interact with all the buttons, you know the bits. I'm Wert AC. This has been another Wert Streams. See you next Tuesday.